Okay. There we go. That's more like it. So this is pretty much done, I think. Yes. The elevator has been moved by one. Should be fine now. Very nice. I don't know if the redstone has been repaired, but let's take a look. That looks good. And that looks good, I think. Well, it has a trapdoor still. Yeah, it still has the target and stuff. I don't think it needs it anymore. Let's see if we can fix this real quick. Fairly certain this is not needed anymore. It's going to be hard to get out of there. Don't need to. I didn't bring any materials. Well, I did bring one material. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's go get some more materials and we can fix this. That'll do. Okay, so we will remove stuff that's in there. Place these 2 blocks and put redstone on top of 3 lines. Ooh, I need one more piece of redstone, don't I? I do. Okay. Go back and get that. Redstone. Ah, perfect. And that will be the last adjustment we need to make, just to be functional at least. Pretty sure I need an axe for this. Definitely for that. Good enough. Nice. There we go. Okay. Good enough. In fact, so good enough. I think I'm going to tear these ones down. At least to have something torn down. Because it's not bad now. It's not great, but it's not bad. Oops. See, that's part of what's not great. Okay, let's fix that, I guess. Didn't realize that. Alright, let's fix that one too. Not ideal. least it's patched. Do I have any more blackstone in here? I do not. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Stairs could do it technically. I'd rather just have some. I could just get some regular blackstone up here, I guess. Better than this. Need this anymore. Okay. Yeah, I should work on this, I suppose. Collection here. Anyhow, with the redstone. Let me think. What am I doing? I am getting blackstone. That should be plenty. Okay. And then we'll go check out the reason I set the title the way I set the title. Ouch. Not ouch. Happy fall. So this is... I'd feel better if those were covered up at least with some glass or something. Yeah, let's put some glass up here. Oof. Okay, not bad, not bad. I could put the other thing right there, actually. More access. Actually, I think I will. I'll go get it and put it up here. Ah, okay. I think I could replace it. One technically. Oops, wrong way. At least it'll be consistent that way. Not ideal, but it'll work. Okay. That'll work, that'll work. I'll leave the stuff up here for access for the time being, but I think there's not going to be an issue. Okay. Okay. Let me think. Put away the stuff in my pockets for the moment. That makes sense? Maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Doing more construction, I think. Alright, fine. I'll carry this. Put that back with the other oak trapdoors. The librarians, etc. All the traders. I think I'll take this down for now. Good enough for me. Uh-oh. Okay, good. We have a way out. That's all that matters. Put these in here, I guess. Whatever. None of this means anything at this point. Take that with me, I guess. Okay. 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 Can you spam this? Nope. Best you can do. Interesting. Okay. So now... Wow, toast is all the way over there. Alright, so I still have witches up there. Oh, wait, they do not despawn, apparently. That simplifies that. So here's the deal. We got here. There's only one person here, but that's okay. Here's the deal. I realized I have 3 witches. This one and 2 up there. Three witches is the theme of a TV show called Charmed. And they live in a house in San Francisco. I was thinking I could move these 3 witches into the 3-story house from San Francisco at the top of the hill. That's the plan. If anybody else shows up, I'll explain that to them again. Let's see. Ooh, bit of a wannabe cave here. Not quite a cave. Any problem with me building up here? I don't think there is. Nobody's building up here because it's right next to the snow, but oh, well, that is perfect, actually. That is just about perfect. No reason for it, except it just feels like the right thing to do. I don't think I'm going to take them anywhere else. But I should think about whether I should take them anywhere else. If I don't want them anywhere around in the snow. This is not bad right here, actually. There's a big old hole here. Okay. That's less desirable. Okay, there's even a guy in there. Okay. So I think... It doesn't really matter. Somebody dug out a path here. Interesting. That's probably me for all I know. I think I'm going to take a few layers down. Maybe make this the top. I'd like to make it a little bit more visible than the corner. I'd like to make it kind of here. Straight across from my place, maybe. Sure, why not? Okay. Don't know how to design this, except for trying to follow a word plan online. Hey. Yes, wait, no. I mean, am I Dance? It's a San Francisco home. Does that make it your home? I mean, you get the theme there, Dance? This would be at home for my 3 witches. You see. I'm charmed. Because apparently my reader got hit by lightning and created 3 witches for me instead of 3 villagers. Yeah, I'm not peeking too long with those guys. So I figure I'll build them a nice San Francisco house from Charmed and name them and stick them in the attic with their Book of Shadows. Your family, huh? All right. All right. Your coven. That's right, I did set the title for that. I think I want to move them to the top of the hill here. So that seemed appropriate for a San Francisco style, right? I think I'm going to put it anywhere. I might as well just put it straight across from my place. Nothing wrong with that. So yeah, this is probably where it's going to go. The Painted Ladies. No, this is Charmed. Charmed theme. So it's going to be Piper, Phoebe, and either Prue or Paige. I got to talk to my wife about which one the other one should be. It should be later episodes or earlier episodes. That's the idea. Oops. No, not the Hocus Pocus witches. This is from the TV show. My wife was always a big fan, and so we watched a lot of reruns of it. The Power of Three. Three witches from the Power of Three. Because I know what house they live in, basically. They have an iconic house. I don't think any of the other ones have an iconic house, right? I don't know, I gotta figure this out. I have internet source of the basic design, but... And of course any number of people have this, of course any number of videos of people making this house themselves, so... There's that, of course, but... My goal here is to just make one that fits my needs. I think I'll base it on the dollhouse version of their house. Main thing is I want to get them up, get an attic set up. That means 3 stories I have to build, and the front door is based on loose line. Okay. Yeah, I need some materials, I guess. It's the long and short of it. Oops, I just closed my preview image. Ugh. There's the... Right, I've got my blueprints, but where's the outside image? That's not it. They have a lot of stained glass in the house, and I would like to try to do stained glass if I can. The heck? How come none of these have a good outside view? I know there's a good outside view somewhere. Well, that'll do for now, I guess. Okay. I better put this aside so I can see it while looking at chat. Okay, good enough. Alright, well, let's go get some building materials and bring them up here, I guess. Okay. Alright, first off, I'm gonna need red. The walls, red and white. I might just make the whole thing out of wool just to make it easy on me. Because I'm lazy. It's a good starting point at least. Let's replace it later. Plus it's going to be seen from a distance mostly. Gonna make sure that the witches can peer out the windows also. Let's see. Bamboo is not going to be part of this. I'm guessing I'll just need two kinds of wood. I got plenty of at least one kind. Another kind. Oh, handy. Then pale oak, that will definitely play in, but I'll have to get more of it. Okay, I'm boarding now. Oh, you're getting bored, huh? All right, Dance. Thank you. See you later. Good luck with your flight. Okay, I'm getting bored now. I'll need some containers, I guess, although I don't think I have any handy. Make some of those out of this stuff. Okay, I do need materials occasionally, I guess, to make things. And then I need the things I was not carrying around with me recently. But I put them. I guess I am carrying it all now. Okay, I do have a container in there. 2 containers even, okay. And a crafting table, okay. I do have that stuff with me, okay. I'll be needing more of all of that. Might as well take it. Try to keep it simple as a starting point. I better just go steal a bunch of wool. I'm gonna start to do it with wool. I can always bring it back. Yeah, we'll just take the subway. Assuming there's a... So, I'm not sure if there'll be a thing up here. That's okay, we can walk. So let's see. Should have gotten rid of the pumpkins. Okay. Wool thief, wool thief. Let's go to the the woo farm. Get some woo. There, that's better. Sure, but that's enough. And then we'll take some more ribs to be safe. The thing I hate about grabbing wool is I always grab it from the middle for some reason instead of the end, and now it's filling in the middle, and yeah, let's fix that. Oops. Right true for this. All seem to be the same speed. Yep. And we can return. stuff already, so I'll have to go deposit most of that up on the hill. I should not be carrying this stuff around, darn it. Too much stuff to be carrying around. So you can't even do that. And I should grab those bundles, because I will probably need them. And it's nighttime. Great. Don't even have my bed? What? I guess I left my bed up there. Okay. I did not think this through, apparently. That's okay. There's a bed right there. Go get my stuff. These guys. Wouldn't hurt to have some more of those. I will need the lamps eventually. Just take them now. Okay. That'll work, I guess. Don't really need the water bucket, but that's okay. Don't want to leave too much behind here for some reason. I am hungry. Chop off a few things. Armory. Take these silly arrows I don't need. Okay. I shouldn't need any of this stuff. Just put them over here for now. I need the space more than I need that. Same with the boat. Just put it all in the armory for now. Okay, don't forget to put this in the armory. Okay, what else can I steal from here then? Certainly glass panes, I guess, would make more sense. But I'll need more than that. Might as well take some of these items, see if at least make use of them to see how they look. That's what this is for. Oops. I'll be using this. Well, I'm using it right away, but it doesn't mean I don't want to package things up to room. Okay. Sure. Carpet. Don't need carpet right now, I don't think. That's good enough for now. There's a lot I can do with this. That goes crazy. Okay, I can already see the beginnings of it. So, how about I just put my chest here? Full of materials. Okay, well, that's a good start. Okay, that's a good start. Let's move this also. Okay. Okay, so we start with the iconic part, which is the doors. It requires some stairs leading up to it, though. I don't even have any stairs yet, do I? I do. I'm gonna need another stair, another door, and of course I need a crafting table to continue this at all. Okay. The stairs lead directly up to the main door, which is offset. Okay. Doesn't really matter where I start, technically. This needs to make sense. So we'll put it there, I guess. I'm going to overdo my stairs right now. So this would be the ground. I mean, this would be the porch. Pictures are not in an order that's useful to me. It's a tiny porch. Oops. Get the, that. Here. So this is the porch. Let me take 2 of these. Two doesn't feel right. 3 would feel like it'd make more sense, but I don't want it just to take up too much room. Okay. Alright. I'll get the 2 doors here. Okay, well, let's make that the door. That's the materials I've got on hand. Where's the... Okay. Alright. And let's make some fences while we're here. Oh, fences require sticks, don't they? I didn't bring any sticks. Yep. We'll get some sticks. I don't want to use up all my other materials. Well, that's right. I got lots more of this stuff. Okay. I don't want any of that stuff. Probably. Sticks. Where's my sticks? There they are. That'll work. Is there anything else I should grab while I'm here? stone. Terracotta would probably be better than wool, obviously, but anyhow. We're just trying to figure out how this will work. I like the looks of this already. Oh, it's in the hill. A little bit too far away for rendering, but I'm okay with that. Okay. Okay, got lots of space. Okay. Okay, so tiny little entrance. We got the door. We'll have a cover over this. Maybe probably one additional space above. That's probably the front. There's probably nothing to speak of. That is probably just this stuff. Hate to get it wrong. Definitely one space above. I can tell you that much. Interesting. There. Technically that would be a window, I think, but we'll figure it out later. So I went... Hang on, I'm looking at a comic book version. That's not going to help me. I feel like the wall is directly next to this entrance. Which is fine, that would make sense to me. But it just makes it hard to decorate the front. Okay, we'll give it space, one space. And then this will be... Let's grab some... Let's grab both these wools. Be working with those for the most part. I'll be using that. And probably that, but not that. Not that. Okay, so this will be the red wall at this point. And it extends beyond this edge here, I think. Yeah, not necessarily. Yeah, not necessarily. Okay. Technically it does this. I don't know if it's going to be useful to me to do this, but do it for now. Then we have a window that sticks out a little bit from there. So 2 is fine. It's just a simple window. In fact, 2 is kind of pushing it. It's probably only 1. I think I'm better off making this only 1. Interesting. This is awkward, I guess. That's okay. We'll make it work. Just a representative house. That's not helpful. Okay, that's part of the problem, I guess. We just do have to have something here, huh? Interesting. I have a bad picture right now. I can't even see the window I'm working on. Aha, that's better. It's a tall window. That's the main thing here. Then we end up with a little sill. Sticking out from it. Which I guess I can represent with stairs. We can make more stairs. Okay, that's a bad thing. Okay, let's... Yeah, that's gonna suck. Okay, I will just... Shoot, I should use the barrel. I'm gonna do 1 space anyhow. Anyhow, just accept that for now. It's gonna have to be dark sills probably, but this might work actually. Alright, so this would actually be white. Then I guess on the other side too. And I was gonna make more fences. Ugh. Okay. I think this would be like this. Yeah. That works. I guess we do this. Why am I looking at the wrong picture again? Okay. All the pictures are terrible. I still have the bit on me. Okay, I need to put this somewhere. Okay. goes above that, okay. I'll sleep any second now. I think. Okay. I guess I'm not anywhere close to sunset. What the heck? There we go. I just bypassed some rain, it sounds like. Okay. So the idea is these would be out here. Nope. Right. Let's see if I can put this over here instead. Okay, so then ideally have going that way, yeah. More stairs. What's going to be above it? I guess doesn't really matter. White, I guess. What the heck? Perfect. That's what I wanted to get. This is a little awkward. That's even worse. There we go. Nice. All right. Might as well just make it wood. That would make sense. That would make sense. Ha ha ha. That works. Okay. Then it needs railings on top. It'll be white eventually. That works. Good, good, good. That's exactly what I wanted to get. Colors aren't right, but this gives the design at least. Okay. More stairs. I'll be using more than I've got already. As we have more similar things over here above the window. This level apparently. Oh, that's not true. They don't. No, I can go there. That still makes sense. Hmm. No. How do I convince it to do a corner? Interesting. Worked in that one. There we go. A little bit to the left, I see. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna need a place to stand to look at this stuff. But distance, just a better angle compared to what I've currently got. Okay, that was weird. Okay, that helps. Okay. Progress. I'm gonna keep building up because the attic is my main focus. Well, maybe I won't. Maybe I better just build it out to the side too. It's about a double door right to the left. And we will try to do some white trim this way, although this is a little bit silly. So we have the white edge here. So we have red again back here. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. Next story is a window above. A window above that. I'm kind of doubting whether a single window is correct over here. It might need to be a double window to make sense. Yeah, I guess I better do that now. I wonder what's faster for getting this wool picked up. Okay, that's fine. That'll be better. Feels a little bit weird, but I think it'll work. Maybe I should take the white trim away. It feels so skinny in the pictures. But then there's too much red. That's the problem. Maybe it's just too much space between these two. That seems awfully wide. It should only be one wide for sure. There's supposed to be windows on the side, I think. Facing that way as well. Yeah, it is. So that's interesting. Not even sure how that works. Let's find out what it looks like, I guess. Well, that looks fine. That would make sense. Yeah, that would make sense. I like that. No, that would work well, I think. Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like, honestly. The white edges that are built in actually work as the trim anyhow. Alright, that's perfect. I'll do that. That means we have one red followed by this shape of window. Okay. Keep looking for another tool to dig this stuff out with. Let's temporarily put this down. Am I out of glass already? Okay, interesting. I have to make more of that. Interesting. What the? Okay, that'll work, I think. Yeah, that'll work fine. And it doesn't need to be double wide now, so we'll take that out. Yeah, just this. This. Okay, that feels a lot better. Okay, that works. I think this goes all the way up. 1, 2, 3. I'll leave it at that for now. This has a window, so I'll put the white wool down, I guess. It's only a single window, that's the thing. It's gonna have to be a double window for me, maybe. It doesn't make sense otherwise. So I can make this skinnier somehow. There's really no way I could. Maybe. What? Oh, let me place it? Okay, there we go. What happens if I just do this? Let's see what that looks like. That works, actually, because there's a hashing there. I like that. Caps lock again. All right. It's funky right now. That's okay. Let's get the next set of windows up. I need more glass, don't I? I need more panes. Oh, that looks fine. Good. Alright, how does one make glass panes? There we go. Alright, next layer of panes above that should be exactly the same, really. Okay, next layer of windows is what I was trying to do. Should I put it directly on top of this? I think I should. It doesn't actually make sense, but... that doesn't make sense. Or maybe it does. Maybe it does. This is sort of the floor level. No, we'd have to go one above that. We'll see how this works. That doesn't seem to make any sense. Interesting. Oops. I'm gonna need another one of these. How did I do that down there? Oh, I didn't fix this yet. Okay. Nope. It's gonna be a pain in the butt to get this right. Hmm. Hmm. It's a dangerous place to be building. I have to keep sleeping every single night. There's not enough stuff lit up here. It will not be anytime soon. Well, shoot. There we go, that one worked. Do it again down here. There we go. There we go. It's not great, but it's coming together at least. I should probably pull, yeah, that wool out from under that one. I think that makes sense. Yeah. Why can't I jump up there? Oh, because the glass is in the way. Yeah, I can do something better, but that's not bad. I can do something better than that wool. What can I do? I don't know. I like it though. That looks pretty good to me. Okay. So now I have to basically make the attic is really the main goal here. I wonder if I can maybe just use slabs as the highlight along here instead of having the thick wool. I like that. So make it just red with white slabs. I like it. That should work. any slabs at the moment. Make some slabs, representative slabs at least. I think I'll put it, yeah, at the base level. That makes sense. Okay. So at the bottom. Yep, that will be my highlight. That will be done in white. Eventually, I guess. Or I get lazy and just keep it like that. Yeah, that'll be good. And then let's take this here, make this red also. We don't need it to be 100% accurate in the sense of all the colors. We need it to represent loosely what it's supposed to look like, because they're hopefully not going to have a picture up in front of them. So that's only one. Interesting. I felt like two. I'll need a lot of, not a lot, but I'll need some stained glass. I think I'll have to look at the different types of doors, but it's very possible I'll have to use the bamboo doors. Take a quick look at the different designs. Oh, there's a picture right there. Yeah, bamboo has a good match for it, but what else is there? This one isn't bad. Bamboo really has it exactly right, though. It's the wrong color, but it's exactly the right design. I think I'd rather go with that. I have the bamboo, do I? Oh, I do. That looks right to me. Yep, that looks right. Then I'll do something up there which actually might be bamboo. The doors actually might be perfect. Must be something window-like. Oh, did I lose my place again? Shoot. Just are no good pictures. The thing above the doors, just a color. I can't tell if it's windows or what. It's darker technically.
Thank you, Mom.
Technically this looks right. But I can do better than that, I think. That actually works out nicely. It does have a lamp up there, and that obscures the thing behind it enough that it makes sense. All right, good start, good start. Okay, I wonder if I could do something subtler. No, I guess not really. That's probably what it's gonna have to be. It'd be nice if I could have it stick out one more so I could have an open thing here, but I don't think I need to. Okay. All right, I like this. This probably does need to be even though, but it's gonna always look weird anyhow because of that. Technically it should be just, I just want it to be one width is the thing. Because that would be more consistent, I don't know. Okay. Need more materials. So that will be the floor. Okay. That works. Okay, I can, yeah, this is a good representative house. This is all only meant to be a representative house anyhow. Just to house the coven down there. No. Okay. And then technically there is a whole another railing set up over on this side. But I think once I get this facade right, the rest is, you know, I'll try to follow up the floor plan, but aside from that, it doesn't really matter anymore because nobody looks at the sides. Whatever feels right should be good enough. Okay, so that's gonna, stairs hanging over this, basically. Working my way up to a peak. I do have this as a centered thing for a peak. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? It's okay, we will make this longer on this side. I can afford to make it longer on that side. Interesting little sound effect that it makes when you jump. I don't know. I'm jumping off of sand when I'm not on sand. Oh well. Anyhow. So, I can always fix this to change this later, but put this up here. That there. Okay then. Now I'm trapped. Come on, I can jump on that, right? is what I'm calling the center. I'm saying I can make this one longer, so we go up one more that way, I think. Is there a shot from high enough angle I can see what's going on up there? Oh, there's another railing above that window. Interesting. Actually, instead of a sill, is that possible? No, it's the railing and a sill at the same time, I guess. I can't really tell, it's just a triangle above there. I can't really tell what's up there.
This organization.
More stairs. Hello, Exteria. Been some time? It has been. It has been some time. I am working on... I have some witches down there. My breeder got hit by lightning, and I have 3 witches down there, so I decided to do a charmed-themed house up here to move them into. If you know the show. Okay, how is this going to work? I'm not a very good builder. Just doing my best here. Right. Yeah. Weird that I can't add, because I don't know of a way to add more upwards without going down to the bottom. And I flex having Valorant gift subs. Realize they gifted. You can see it? Alright, good, good. Oops, that didn't work. That's the idea. Let's take a look at what that looks like. Take this down. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to change my wood color for some of this stuff, but I think this will do the job. Yeah, I'm going to change all this spruce to, well, most of the spruce to pale oak. Pale oak. And I guess I should fill up the rest of that wall over there. Help fill out the concept. I'm kind of free to do what I want in the rest of it because I'm going to try to match the online blueprint that it might not match the exterior. having it stick over, or I'm gonna have it, I don't want it to stick over. Which means like that, and this. Oop. This is difficult. I'm not experienced at this. I don't see that. Oh, that's wrong. Ugh. Running out of stairs. Okay. And I'm not trying to make this super accurate or anything. I just want it to be, you know, we're going to be looking at it from a distance anyhow. I just want it to represent the house in general. And house these witches and maybe have them peering out the windows at you. Which, the tricky part is making sure there's enough windows for them to peer out of. Certainly one's going to have to be here. So I'll have to be careful about that. Need more stairs. Always need more stairs. That didn't work. Where's my food? This is going to be interesting. Okay, I can work with that. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. Just don't have a good picture of that top layer. Okay, well, I'm thinking of what I would do, though. And then do that up there. Okay. there somehow. I guess that's right there. And there should be wool behind it, I guess, although it doesn't matter at this point. Interesting. That should be wool, though. Right? Yeah, I think it should be. Interesting. Interesting. Does it make sense to put... Oh, I'm out of fences. See, I'm hesitating making too many of these things because I'm going to be tearing down half this stuff to make it in a different color. I just don't have enough of that wood right now, and I don't know. Just not doing the right thing, I guess. I hate that I can't click this and have it autofill with what I've got. Yeah, that works. Except that doesn't. Interesting. What am I going to do with that? I can do whatever I want up there because I don't have a picture of that, but I want it to make some sense. Okay, well, I can put up a slab there for sure. I think I want to go... No, that's as far as I want to go, I think. Okay, I think the thing that makes sense to do here is to just put this here, put that, a little bit funny. I think it'll work. Because I have to do this off-centered anyhow, which kind of sucks. Nope. Okay. That was rude. That should work. Plus, if I get it to be stained glass, that'll be in great shape. I don't know. Putting a double window up there when there's triple windows below kind of makes sense. It should be smaller, but a single window would make more sense. I could do an uneven roof, pitch roof situation. It's undesirable, but might be what I need to do. That's tough. I'll figure that out later, I guess, because main points are coming across nicely. Don't know about those. Upside down pale oak stairs would be nice there. Anyhow, I won't worry too much about it. Again, gist of it. It's pretty good. Need to continue the roof. More stairs. I'll need lots of stairs. Realize my music stopped. I hate when it does that. It's completely stuck. Okay. Alright, so we have a pitched roof. I need a better picture. That's not gonna work. Oh, I misread something. Okay, let's see. So we have a horizontal pitch roof, and then, yeah, okay, that makes sense. They join. No, it's the whole thing joins. Bit of a tip. Oh, this is confusing images I'm looking at. They seem like two completely different roofs in these two different pictures. Doesn't really matter. That's the point. It doesn't really matter because realistically, always seen from below. Just needs to be a pitched roof. No, don't. Keep closing my preview thing. Okay. Okay. So I'll do whatever I want at this point. I think I'll just do something fairly easy. That's as high as it goes. Don't want to go any higher, I guess. I could go higher, technically, if I need to. That might help me. Actually, let's go a little higher, one higher. Let's do that. Okay. That's interesting. Why do I have wool right there? No. Why am I not carrying lanterns with me? I'm going to create dark spaces. I need them to be lit up. That's why, because I have other things. Okay. The main point is the attic. I'll have this window. A couple witches staring out this way, I guess. Maybe all three of them. And have just their attic stuff up here. So. More stairs again. Let's make this go all the way up, I guess. Sigh. Okay. What the heck? Oh, I have a wrong block. There we go. Building is hard. Why is building so hard? I'm out of stairs again. That doesn't work. Even that doesn't work. Well, okay then. Might be talking about this. Okay. Toes is somewhere around there. Yeah, it could be anywhere around here. Good enough, though. So yeah, probably looking at this. Alright, well. The facade is done, I guess. Which is interesting. I gotta start working on a blueprint. Something doesn't look right about that. I think because I need trim on that top level. But you can't mix slabs, right? Can you? No, surely you can't mix slabs. It's probably nighttime. See the sun at all. Okay, Toast is way over there. Okay. Maybe Toast is talking about that thing. I don't know. Just not sure about that part up there, but that's okay. point is, it does look like what I want it to look like. Let me take my get out of the way. Take a picture to match the picture I'm looking at. Close the door, I guess, too. Okay. It's pretty darn close, pretty darn close. I'm happy with it. Might have to make the lowermost stairs be white with the rest of them being dark just to get that trim in there. I'm not sure if that's necessary or not. Not a big deal. Again, it's meant to be the gist. That's all it's meant to be. Realistically, this is it. I'm done. So I need to go in and start working on the floor plan part. Take these down for now. Can I pick up grass doing this? No, I can't. Huh. There's no silk touch. Alright, that's nighttime. I don't know what looked different, but something looked different. Okay. Alright, let me pull up the blueprint. Somehow I passed it and just have to start over. I don't understand. Okay, there it is. And I have two options technically for this. Just trying to figure out there's two variations, and I'm not, one of these might not be a good choice. I guess it doesn't matter that much. I'll just go with the one that's easier to see. Okay, so this is the parlor. This is the foyer, or foyer. So I guess I need to put up walls. So a short wall here. Then you get to the parlor, which has I'm Another window here, apparently. Interesting. Okay. Why did I do that? Okay, anyhow, parlor. Two of these. Then another window. Glass, I think. Window stuff. Okay. And this is the corner, so a door technically goes here. I guess I need to grab my doors. Those will do. Shouldn't need fences anytime soon. Nope. Yeah, that makes sense. A double door right there? How weird. I wonder why there's a double door here. That way. Huh. Alright, we'll try that. No. What? That's better. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Don't understand. Why is it doing that? Okay. Okay, I think this makes sense. Oh, I already have one in here. Interesting. Okay, this is accurate, I guess. It's an odd little place. This is the sitting room here. Okay. That is the edge of this. happens if I do this? Does not connect. That's not good. Might have to use a glass block. Ooh, okay. It's supposed to be a double door. More doors. Okay, this is a double inward door apparently. Okay. Windows again. Double window, triple window? The triple window, how interesting. We're in the solarium now. This is all the solarium. Yeah. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. I'm not sure if I believe this, but that's okay. Okay. So this, immediately a window. Then angled. That's not going to happen. No. Let's not assume window materials for now. Oh, wrong door. Clearly the sun is setting. But Toast is not talking about me. So, where did Toast go? Toast just vanished. Must have gone underground. Haha. Another underground, that is. Okay. Okay, okay. I feel better if I dug some of this out. Okay. It's a little better. Scripty. Still no cape. Yeah, I believe it, Scripty. I believe it. I don't expect to see it, period, but if we do see it, it won't be for a long time. I'm not even bothering to submit a ticket or anything, because I forgot how to do that, and I don't care anymore. Double door here too? Dang. Oh, we don't need to have a double door one. There's a good room for a double door, I guess. This is off center right now. Lots and lots of windows here. No. Are there? I'm confused. Yeah, the double things are the windows. So this is mostly windows, except for diagonally they had like one that's not. Okay. Everything else is windows. Still off center, but that's okay. I can live with that. Turn into one single door if I have to. Alright, so there I am. It's mapped out. Now we have the dining room right here, which goes at least one more block out. Then, interesting. That, I guess. The window that matches the doorway. Okay. Interesting. That'll be the window then. That's fine. We can call this the wall now. And I'm a little confused about the layout here. I guess this is an actual wall all the way across, except it doesn't make any sense. How do you get to the kitchen? Let me check the other thing. Yeah, that one says that this will take us to the kitchen, which makes sense. Then immediately after it is the fireplace, so we can start putting some, I don't know, we'll do dirt for the fireplace for now. Dirt fireplace. It's big. Basically goes all the way to the stairs, which is the beginning of the dining room. Yeah. It's like a whole fireplace here. I think I'll probably make it that in there though. It's awfully skinny for the dining room. Undesirable, but good enough. How fat is this? This is 1, 2, 3. This should be skinnier than the... Wait. Ugh, having trouble laying this out sensibly here. Guess this makes sense. Dining room should be as wide as this is, which is 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's a problem. I'll just move everything by 1 because it makes more sense to me. floor above me. Well, somewhere are those stairs, but I'll figure that out in a minute. Okay. Okay. Not bad, not bad. So the stairs go right here. Realistically, they go right here, honestly. They have the whole... Wait. What? I was trying to say there is nothing over here. Oh. Initially there isn't. It starts further back according to that, which is weird. Stairs kind of stick out according to this one. Let me look at the other one. Yeah, they both agree. How interesting. So, this doesn't actually exist. All right, here at least. Realistically, it's just nothing. Technically, we have this space here, which would be that side room thing. But it's really outside wall. Put a door here or something like that for the side room. It's a little, whatever it is, entrance thingy, but anyhow. Gosh, that's an awful tiny space. That doesn't make sense to me. Maybe we'll give it one more. Not any better in my hands. Interesting. Let's put up some of these at least. Okay. So, see, even so according to that, even this doesn't exist. Interesting. It does exist further down. Just the stairs start right there, basically. Okay, this is interesting. more stairs. Always need more stairs. Okay, so in theory, should be going up this way, honestly. Realistically, I'll probably need that space. I can make that work. Yeah. Hmm. I feel like I don't need to do it that way. Which means this is all wall. I can do this. I can work with that. That's great. I like that. I like that a lot. No jumping. What's happening over here? None of your business, Scripty. So, you see the title of the stream, Scripty. Home for the Coven. I've decided that the Coven of Three Witches is Three Witches from Charmed. So this is the house from Charmed in San Francisco. They're going to move in here. So I'm following a blueprint from online. Try to follow that more or less. It's not going to be very exact because I'm not trying to make the whole thing. I'm just trying to be a representative house to move the witches into. Am I running out of grid? I hope not. Nope, not even close. Okay. All of this might change to different materials, but in order to get the layout right. And this is the kitchen, so I gotta figure out how to make this work. The kitchen is huge. Wow. I guess it's also a breakfast nook, technically. And it's the stairs to the basement, I believe. Check that. Yep, it's the stairs to the basement, which is important. Okay. So behind the fireplace, basically, it's the stairs to the basement. That actually started here from what I do. And it goes, well, along the edge of the kitchen. Wait, what? Oh, this sticks way out. Wow. Interesting. Sticks out as much as the hall does. It's at least 3. Away from that door. Away from those stairs. That's 1. 2. 3. That's pretty good. Okay. It's kind of crazy. It goes down, sticks out that much just to get us the kitchen and basement, or whatever. This needs to be wall here, technically, to block off that stuff. At least up to a point. Right. Yeah, don't even need that one. Well, I need that one. Because I can't. Wait, what am I thinking? Oh, yeah, that's fine. We can just do that. Okay, that's fine. You know what? I need to take a little break. I'll be right back. Uh-oh. Long arms. Train. Okay, wait a minute. I'm behind the wall? Wait a minute. I can't get through the wall. Oh my goodness. What a place to be. I am stuck here. I literally can't get through because of those walls. What the heck is this? Oof, 1 hit point again. Okay, those long arms are not helping me.
Medic! Medic!
1006, 1007, 1008, 1009, 1010, and reached 11, 12, 13? Okay, wow. It's supposed to be after 10 seconds, but anyhow, here we are. Oh my gosh. Let's just turn everything on. How about that? Okay, I got in the cart. That's good. I can spin on the cart for a while. Oop. Where is he? Just keep firing. I don't know. I'm shooting myself. Jeez. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Laudel.
Major Dallas, you're selected for a mission of the utmost importance.
What mission?
Save the world.
Thank you, Captain Junior. Captain. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. No, go away. Okay. Oh gosh. I'm gonna die anyhow. Alright.
Sentry down.
That spy. Giving off a cloud of snow invisibly.
Who touched my gun?
Who touched my gun? The spirit touched my gun. At 96% even. Nicely done. Nicely done, Vesperic. I'll just go earn the rest of my Uber this way. I missed. God, why is there a cat up here? Dude, what are you... You're a wild cat? Why is there a wild cat up here? What the heck? Just a random village cat on another roof. And there he goes. Okay. The heck? Classic cats.
You murder a guy once and become so cold-hearted.
Oh, there's the...
You're
there's the
either not.
magic
I'm not. At least I don't push someone off. I have the chain launcher. Hold up.
I can walk with
Chili.
this.
Chili, can you catch this?
Yes.
Look at this. Look what I've created. I totally did this on purpose.
No way.
Chili.
Wow, that's it.
Ah! Alright. Anyhow, we're back. Okay. Now we're making the kitchen. Don't even necessarily need that one up there. If I don't need that one, then I don't need that one. Right, it'll be a kitchen, so I can put a kitchen item here. Yeah, like the kitchen coal. Okay. More doors again, apparently. I have to have a door, but no, they should have a door. A platypus streamer, Perry the platypus streamer, Perrier the platypus. Hey Liam, how you doing? This is eventually going to be a fireplace. Okay. This is looking good. We're getting there. Oh, seriously? Why is there a Zombie hanging out here, and I'm not prepared. There's a zombie, then there could be creepers, and that's not good. Where you going, zombie? Couldn't jump. At his helmet. I hope there's no other critters around here, because that bothers me that somebody could just wander up here. I guess because he had a helmet. I didn't sleep fast enough, but still. What was that? That was another one. Okay, that's bothersome. Also bothersome that I didn't hear anything. This is not the mood I was trying to set with this station. Ah, it's in the wrong mode. Alright, let's go to relaxed. I'm good, I'm good. Glad you're doing good too. I have a villager breeding station down there that apparently got hit by lightning recently, and so all 3 villagers that were in there are now witches. And since I have created 3 witches, I figured, okay, let's make them a coven, give them a home. And the best 3 witches I could think of were the 3 witches from the Charm series, and so I'm making the house Charmed that they live in, following a online blueprint for what the house looks like. I know other people have made this before. I'm just trying to do a quick, easy representative one with some wool. Maybe I'll replace the materials later. But I'm just going to get my house here on the top of the hill. This gives me something to build, I guess. Alright, and we're working on the kitchen. It also has the stairway down to the basement. Main point of all of this is to get the witches up to the attic. So all of this is kind of just, I don't know, I gotta fill the space somehow. I'm not sure about decorating it, we'll see. I'll definitely decorate the attic, but beyond that, I'm not sure. Let's see, where is my blueprint? There it is. Okay, kitchen is huge and has a mudroom attached, apparently. And I guess it's got a breakfast nook. And the sun's setting again. Dang it. Stupid sun keeps setting. Don't need to deal with monsters, thank you very much. Okay, there it goes. It's officially setting. But got dark like it just set. Can't see the sun. Oh, there's the sun. Okay. Okay, so kitchen. Kitchen is huge. But this is the whole dining room. It's only 3 blocks wide, so it doesn't tell us a whole lot. Let's see, the kitchen is probably 5 blocks wide, I guess. So I can end it here. I can go one more. I'm not sure which. I kind of want to end it here because it seems like it's getting too huge as it is. Ish. Oh, the kitchen extends beyond dining room. Okay, especially goes out like maybe 2 blocks out this way. That's interesting. Okay. We'll go with that. Yeah, now it feels like a huge kitchen. Okay, I can fill this with cabinets and stuff, I guess. But a door here. Not the right door, but it's a door. Nope. That's better. Okay, cool. Okay, this is gonna have to be, I guess that's stairs. Okay. Oh, good, I still have some stairs. Not, I mean, I meant for roof, but that's okay. Get the point across. Okay, now that's a problem. I even put it there. Cannot. Okay, I'll have to fix that. Oh, what? Okay. Okay, that's fine. We'll make do. Let's see, I can't even do that one. That's interesting. Okay. No. Okay, that's fine. We can put more kitchen implements here. No big deal. Need to be tall ones here, though. Maintain the illusion. Okay. That works. That works. Apparently there's a slamp there. awfully roomy for a basement, but whatever. How big is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that I would be one to use. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can fill it back in if I want it to be cramped, I guess. Looks like it should be cramped, but I need to fill it in with something that wouldn't hurt anyhow. That's fine. There we go. Technically, the basement should go into the whole house, huh? Just remembered. Interesting. It's the right direction, right? Yeah. I should keep going that way too, I guess. You get the idea. I guess. Yeah, that'll be fun. Realistically, I probably shouldn't go that far. Even that's rather stop there. Which is ridiculous. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. It's just a basement. Can't even tell where you are. It's funny when the shovel is too efficient and you have to use something else. I guess I should get a less efficient shovel for when I need this sort of thing. Anyhow. The layout's here. That's all I really needed to do, right? Technically. Maybe put position where the windows go, but that's about it. Interesting. Right. Anyhow, don't recall how the next set of stairs go. We'll have to take a look at the blueprint. But I would like to fill up these walls, I guess, is the point. Yeah, shoot, I guess I'd like to go by the blueprint up here first. Okay, so let's look at the next floor. Next floor is smaller. Does not have the kitchen area, it looks like. At all. Everything but the kitchen. Interesting. In fact, the fireplace doesn't even appear to be represented. Which makes sense. Okay, so the fireplace is external on the second floor. Oh, shoot. The second floor. Interesting. Okay. So none of this is here. See, got ahead of myself. Well,
He who can destroy a thing controls a thing.
Thank you, Sleepless Colin, for the 10-viewer raid.
Colin, did you get sleepy? Let's see, I'm trying to remember what I saw you playing. Was it Warhammer? Thank you for the raid. 10 people, no less. I'm, yeah, I guess I should do the intro, right? Okay. He gets more sleepy than me. Okay, fair enough. Makes sense. I am, yeah, I am Rhodoceps spectator backwards. I used to play a lot of TF2. Lately, I just play a lot of Minecraft. I am on the ChiliSMP, where we have gone about 1.5 years now with this world, and recently, a couple months ago, a bunch of us moved 7,000 blocks north to start over again, left all of our stuff behind and starting from scratch again. That is my little shack over in the distance there. And then this is a trading hall with villagers and a pumpkin farm and a place to grow up more villagers. And as part of that, I had a breeding house over there where I would breed new villagers and move them over into that house to get a job. But the other night, that got hit by lightning. And the 3 villagers that were in there got turned into witches. So that's a bit of a problem. I'll have to rebuild that. I had some issues with the redstone anyhow. I needed to rebuild it. For the Emperor! Nice. So since I had 3 witches, my first thought was, hey, I should get name tags and build them a home so that they can be the 3 witches from the show Charmed. And so I'm building the San Francisco home of the move from the show Charmed to move them into the attic. I don't I mean, I'm okay. I might have kidnapped the first villagers, but since then I just gave them this honeymoon suite over here and keep them well fed, and then I just steal their children is all I do. That's no big deal. But yeah, this is the house. This is trying to be the house from Charmed, you know, loosely. It needs some materials changed out. Just wanted to get the general layout figured out. Wrong button. Okay. I'm personally familiar with the show. Yeah, most everybody on the server is. It's from. I think it was playing new episodes in the 2000s still, or early 2000s. But yeah, the only ones that really know it, I think, are me and Chili's fiance, Panda loves the show apparently too, so at least she'll get the reference. And it's big. My wife is a big fan, so that was what was on my mind. We watch a lot of reruns in this house. So anyhow, so this whole layout is unimportant. The only thing that really matters is getting eventually up to the attic, where the Book of Shadows will be. So I'll put like either an enchanting table or a book on a lectern. I haven't decided yet. And then I'll probably wall off the witches to have a couple of them peering out this window here or something. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, oh yeah, and of course the basement. The basement's important to the show also. There's a nexus of good and evil, some nexus of magical energy that runs through the basement of this house. That's part of why it's important to the magical universe. So I'll probably have to build that part out too a little bit, but I'm not trying to be too careful about the show. I just happen to have a blueprint, so I'm trying to follow that. So we're just started on we left important basements, yes. So I am working on the second floor now, just now looking at it, realizing that I had to tear down this area over here because this whole kitchen is not part of the second floor, it turns out. This fireplace is going to be external to the house, I guess. This should be part of the layout, I think. What I'm doing here. Just that, I guess. Guess I don't even need that. That's interesting. Wait a minute. Yeah, I didn't need to put that now. Guess I could do this. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't need that though. I do need that because that is external to the house technically there. Okay, that's the stairs. Okay. Need some kind of something. Guess it'll be roof up here. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll figure it out later, but loosely that's a roof. I hate putting it up there because it looks like floor now, but anyhow. That's what I need to do. Makes sense, I guess. All right. So, where I am now, fireplace, and the stairway, I guess, stairwell. Just goes up to a hall. It's hard to keep this stuff straight in my head. What's below me, what's above. Especially because they're in different sized images because of the kitchen on the first floor. Once I started playing Minecraft, I'd go on a whole marathon building a whole bunch of stuff and barely sleeping. I get that. I get that meat. I am not much of a builder. This is my first big build in here because, I mean, I've established that stuff, but I built the insides of that structure with one of the better builders, decorated the outside. Chili, the server owner, built that building for me to house my, I don't know, can't sleep for some reason. I'm lagging, okay. I'm lagging. Server never lags. Oh, because Nick joined. Okay. Nick is in Australia, so yeah. Wait, okay, I have the bad ping. What's going on here? Why do I suddenly have bad ping? I ignore it for a couple months after I'm satisfied. It's like building torture devices. Ah, okay, yes, torture devices are fun, sure. Never bothered to try to fight Enderman and complete the game. I get that. What I've been doing here, Meat, was I was setting up this whole trader thing because I've learned enough now that I said, hey, you know what? I can do almost everything I want if I get the right trader set up. So now I can get all my diamond equipment just by leveling up some traders. And then I can start getting, you know, spells and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't need to do anything except for we have somebody built that, so I've got string as a source of string there. That was one of the things I was having trouble with. Because I don't want to fight spiders to get string. So this gives us the spiders. And then gold, we need a little bit of redstone. That's the thing, we can get a little bit of redstone from that. And because I don't want to go underground for that either. So yeah, most everything I need. And diamonds, you know, I don't need diamonds if I've got all the equipment, right? So yeah, that's the idea. I don't want to deal with all the scary monsters. Speaking of, alright, that's fine for now, I guess. Okay. So we have a hall, we have an unknown room apparently. According to that thing I've got, this is like a hallway. And then a central area, next to another hall down there. And an unknown room over here that's like never used in the show apparently. A door and nobody knows what's there. That's funny. Okay. The main thing is we need to get over that area there. And that's going to be windows over that, I think. And there's another room. This is another person's room right here. Okay. Yeah, this is just going to do this, I think. Okay, that helps. Yeah, put some walls up, I guess. So loosely speaking, I have... Huh. Guess that's a little closet there or something. I don't know what's going on there, but I guess loosely this is the edge of one bedroom and a hallway. Guess that's the end of it. That seems unlikely, but I'm not trying to beat a scale. I'm not trying to make this scaled up enough to put all the decorations that they would probably want in a good version of that house. I need more wool. Anyhow, let's set up the walls real quick. So this is Prue/Paige's room, apparently. This... What? There's a bathroom right here, that's right. Okay. Oh, this is getting so turned around. Okay. of the stairs. Technically, the top of the stairs is supposed to go... Well, it doesn't really matter that much, I guess. The point is we're supposed to have a wall here, like here or something, which doesn't make sense. What is that? That is... Okay, wait, I gotta... This might not make sense to the ground floor. Yeah, it does not make sense. Wow, that makes no sense at all. Okay, well, shoot. I'll have to make it up, I guess, but it's not a big deal because this is a floor I don't care that much about. All I need to know is I need one bathroom and 3 bedrooms and then a hallway. Let's just do that. 1 bedroom. What's this space over here? Well, that's right, this is the unknown room. Just make that tiny. Do this, I guess. It's supposed to be the master bedroom, so I want to make it a little bit larger if I can. Oh shoot, not enough room for a bathroom. Barely enough room for 2 bedrooms. Alright, that's fine. We'll make do. Long skinny rooms, I guess. And we know what, we'll call this the bathroom. This unroom will become the new bathroom. That's fine with me. And this should be a hallway technically, although I don't know why. Meat and I should be heading to bed. Yes, fair enough. Hope you have fun building. Thank you, Slipless Colin. I appreciate that. Appreciate the raid. Yes, I should have given... I always forget to give permission to just raid and run if you want to. That's usually the plan, is people are ready to go to bed. So thanks for the raid, and yeah. I will see you next time. Those of you who hang out, feel free to stick around and do some quiet building in Minecraft. Is that what I'm missing? Is this also supposed to be the stairway to get to the attic? Is that why I'm confused? Yeah, I don't see any other way to get to the attic. There's no attic. Wait. No. I know there's another thing that must show the attic. Go find the other blueprint. Like all the blueprints in one sheet. It makes it very tiny, hard to read. There it is. Okay. Yeah. How does that even work? Okay, well, 10. Let's see. That's the idea, is that we just continue up to the attic. Like here, more or less. I think we'll just go this way. Oof, that's gonna be tough. Guess it does technically go that way, so I'll just make the stairs go that way too. Do I have any stairs? I have 8. Alright, good. Can I do this? Would that be... Oh. No, I guess Maybe if I did like that. Nope. That doesn't work either. Let's just try it this way first. I can make this work, I think. First I have to sleep. Can't afford monsters up here. It's not well enough lit. Yeah, that makes sense. And if we use a slab here, actually might solve the problem. Yeah, that works. Go with that. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Make sure this still works. Yeah, that works fine. Okay. Yeah, I like this. Okay. The attic is... interesting, okay. The attic technically has a little wall here, apparently. That door, as I recall, does have a door. Okay. Put the door here. The door. Yeah, that works. Oh. Okay. Hopefully that's correctly facing. Can't take down any of these, because these are all stairs. Interesting. Alright, I could put that one in there, right there. That works. Alright, so the point is, this is... not the shape that I guess I need to move this all back a little bit, according to the thing I'm looking at. I can believe that, I guess. Feels a little bit weird to move it back, though. I guess this part just goes away. Okay. Take it back. Is one enough? Let's try just one. That feels a little bit better. Okay. The attic is pretty much just... wait, what? Oh, I'm getting lost, turned around again. Come up the stairs. You're at the furthest most edge. Just stuff this way. Lots of stuff that way. A little bit this way. Okay. Interesting. Okay, need more wool. Coming together. It's coming together. The rest of this. Okay. Looks like this is what I need to do here. That's the fireplace. And I guess I'll just do this. Works for me. So I need to make a roof that matches. So That's gonna be a little tricky. Not too tricky because I have some freedom here. I don't have any pictures for the outside aside from the front, really. Okay. Ooh, dolphin left already. All right, now Nick has the low ping. Nice, I like that. Let's go get my bed. Get up here. I was so trapped, I felt like. Okay. Oh, that's right. This is a window. That's why I gotta be careful what I'm doing here. Interesting. Is it that late? It's not that late. Why is everybody leaving? I don't actually know if there's supposed to be windows here. That works. I guess I'll give this some more floor. Now I have bats. Okay, well, I guess it's appropriate, kind of, but not really. Particular episode. Wonder if I can. No, I guess I can't. Am I out of? I guess I am. Nearly 10 p.m. for me, and I wake up before. Okay, well, yeah, waking up at 4:30 a.m. is a good excuse, Scripty. You get to bed. What are you doing up? That's not gonna work. Where's that wood? Don't understand my own house here. Oh, that's why, I guess. So might as well try to see how we can do stairs here and stuff like that. Can I check it out from here? Not quite. Need more stairs. More lots of stuff. Okay, make stairs. Okay, I can work with this. But I need this to... I don't know. What do I need it to do? Interesting. Guess I need this here. Why can't I? Okay. Interesting. Needs to be corner pieces. Consistently, and I'm going to try to consistently get a corner piece out of this thing. Interesting. Weird. Got it once. Right, well, let's go down and get those stairs. I guess I'll need these things. Oof. What the heck? Why is it so hard to do? Hi, Nick. Try this. What the heck? I did it once. Why can't I do it again? Weird. That's just weird. Why is it doing this? Diagonal stairs need to have a second stair next to them to connect to. But okay, I guess I didn't have a stair. Did have a stair before. Okay, fair enough. Hello. I thought you were asleep, Scripty. Hi, Nick. What do you think? It's a work in progress, but do you know what it is? That's the question. I mean, yes, it's a house, obviously. But you crouched, and that caused Toes to be slain by an Enderman. Wow. Alright, so let's put some stairs over here, I guess that's the idea, right? That's not what I wanted. Okay. Now will this break it? It does break it. Okay. Interesting. That sucks. Diagonal stairs will not stay diagonal stairs. How interesting. It's okay. We can work with that. Okay. Okay. No. Interesting. Now let's just place them all and see what I get. get knocked off. Really good. Once a diagonal stair there, and I don't want that diagonal stair. I want a different one here. What if I put this? Would it cooperate with me then? Does. Interesting. That's interesting. There you go. That's good, actually. I like that. I don't know if this is what I want, but at least it accomplished that purpose. That I broke here. I don't know why I was trying to cover up the red anyhow. Because this is the paint color of the house. It works. I'm just trying to get a roof that leaves some space in the attic. It just happens to be curved up here, more or less. Is that even true? Yeah, over here it is, I guess. In fact, there's supposed to be a window over here. And a window across from that? What? Huh. Window over... Over what? Over something on that far side. I don't know. Of course they fell up there. Why do these things so carefully fall where they're not supposed to be? Wait, I thought I saw them up here. Okay. Guess they didn't. Just particle effects or something. That's weird. Oh, toes. Well, I guess it's not an easy shape to be trying to figure out here. Can always fill it in the other side, I guess. Uh-oh. I need so many stairs. Infinite stairs. Squishing the baby, and they'll get all your stuff back. Interesting. I won't be going too much longer. Okay. Interesting. Okay. What the heck? Really? There we go. That's better. Don't think the thing I've got says there'd be a window here, but there might be a window here. This is going to be a window also, so that's a problem. I guess I gotta tear some of this out. It's fine, because this is the main edge. Okay. really. Okay, so I'm saying I want windows, a rounded shaped, ideally. One there. So here, be not. So we got 1, 2, 5. Perfect. Okay. So over there and there. Maybe just 3 in a row. Let's just say it's 3. Fill this up, bothering me. I wonder if I can get an angled one here. Yeah, I can live with that. Nope. There we go. Nice. Except I did this wrong, maybe? Maybe not. Can't be trusted, these things. That'll do. Okay, I can work with this. Alright, need more roof. You know what I just noticed? It's not been raining too much. Mostly just at night, which I've been bypassing. Normally it's always raining here. This to match, we'll go ahead and do that over here too, I guess. Wait, what? Over here. Okay. No, that doesn't work. Am I out of stairs again? Gosh dang it. Alright. Over there. Okay. I think I want this roof to go all just up at a diagonal. That would make sense to me. And cover up the inside if I have to. Okay, I can work with that. Don't want to go too much higher. That really is the peak that I want to get to. There's one up more, that's it. Yeah, I like that. Craft some more. Yeah, we'll take advantage of slabs. this whole section doesn't make sense, so we fix it with slabs. Well, hello. Ooh. Very nice. I like how it delays the audio. I did not realize it would do that. That's great. Classy. Classy, classy. Fancy fireworks. Blue fade to white. A trail and a twinkle. Very cool. Thank you. Put a window there. Eventually we have to close off the roof though. Okay, that makes sense. And I'm out of stairs again. Oh, there goes Toes. Everybody keeps leaving. Okay. Let me put a lectern in here, just representative at least. Put a book in there too. Because I'm gonna stop this pretty soon. Maybe put some representative windows in. I don't know. Maybe not. On the spaces. Toast is back. Do I have cobble? I have stone. This fills up with stone, at least. Anything else I can use, put in there? No, I guess not. That's fine. I do have that. That'll work. Okay. Okay, getting there, getting there, getting there. I feel like I don't need to do that one. Do those. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I don't know what to do with that. Luckily, I'm out of wool. Eight, what? 1, 2. What? A hallway. This 2 bedrooms? Okay, and screw something up here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 4 rooms here and 4 doors. 5 doors. Apparently 6 doors. What to do with this? Yes, I can do this. That's right. It has to have actual floor below it, doesn't it? There we go. Okay. Grab a lectern and a book. Call it done for now. Good enough. Right. I just hear a zombie. Paramount. Need that trim fixed because it's ugly right now. Interesting. Am I out of red wool? Not quite, but pretty close. Did I pick it up or not? I didn't hear it. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, there's a lot to figure out over there. All right. Feel better if I get the light turn in place. Hello there. Why don't you pick up your melon instead? Don't like the rain, huh? Wow. Like a house. On a hill. Right, this is where it belongs, I think. You just place it? How do you put a book on a lectern? Apparently, I don't know how to put a book on a lectern. Has to be a written book, I guess. Book and quill. Okay. I'll betcha. I'll betcha. Enough. I need to change those doors out because they need to be privacy doors. Just saying. Alright, not bad for a work in progress. Why does that look weird? Oh, because it's got the thing to hide it. I'll take it. Let's take this out. Alright, pretty good start. I'm happy with it. Needs work, but I'm happy with it. Happy with the overall design, I guess is my point. Okay. This just became night. Yes, it did. What is that emoji that Toes made? This guy's still around. Didn't know it stopped raining. What's your problem? Huh? Wanna go open this water like it, like me? Lots of pumpkins I need shooting. Shoot them pumpkins. This is full on this side. This is almost full on this side. Everything but the literal ones that are washed. Wow. That's impressive. Literally everything but those. And things are tilted already? That's a bad sign, isn't it? Is it broken? Those vines should not be tilted. Pretty sure. Always get reset. Yeah, see? Is that broken somehow? Oh, that one's still tilted too. Interesting. Just bad luck, I assume. The top layer's broken, I don't know. Hard to believe. Very hard to believe. Could be that broken. Did it not reach? It destroyed the other plant. The heck? That one's completely stuck. Huh. Let me get some seeds and fix it. Yeah, I need a jigger. I don't know what's going on here. Let's go try to fix it. this way, I guess. Haha. Funny. Can't quite reach it. Okay. Okay, should be good now. Top one, I don't know about though. Oh, okay, cleared out. Cool. Don't know how that happened. Makes me nervous about other ones. Thought that wasn't possible. Guy seems lost. What am I doing here? I should put the candle up. Oh well. I just wanted to take a look whether it's covered adequately. This guy's gonna get in my eyesight though. Make sure we don't have any more smashed ones. Yeah, there's no smashed ones here. But for maybe on the top. Oh, that's fine. Okay, we're in good shape. All right, I think we did good. One thing I wanted to check. Okay. Ooh, Raspy started streaming. Wow. Wow, I wonder if he's still streaming. Where is my browser? What the heck? Well, that's right, because I have two things open here. There's my other browser. Still live. All right, cool. It might be raining Raspy, even though it is TF2. You never get to see Raspy stream, especially as something other than Osu. Right, I think we did good. I'm very happy with how this is going. Wow, look at that. That looks actually pretty cool. Needs work, but it looks pretty cool. I might need to make that part of the roof tilt that way, I'm not sure. I might, well, I was tempted to get rid of the kitchen, except that's the way into the basement, so I guess I can't do that. great. Next stream we'll finish up enough of it to put the witches in there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, what is this? Wow. Toes, this looks great. Especially from a distance. But that is great. So that's what Toes was talking about, needing a bunch of amethyst for. Wow. Well, this path looks better than it used to be. Wow. One of the horses went down to the pond. Okay. That's an amazing tower, Toes. Let's check out the progress on the port. Oh, tied up. Nice. Okay, nice, nice. What is that? Oh, those are giant attachments, I guess. Huh. Oh, I was thinking this is an optical illusion, but this is 2 different levels. Okay. That's so cool. Neat lights. Neat. That's so cool. To have the boarding thing yet. No. I don't know what it would look like anyhow. Very nice. Oh, hello, horse. Like carrots? Hmm? Like carrots? Yes, you like carrots. Yes, you do. It's good with all of you. Oh, did the guy finally leave? Okay. Missed you. Okay. I think we're good. Yep. I think we made excellent progress on a build that I never do build, so that's kind of cool. think that'll be it. So, where's my buttons? Lost all my buttons. Right, double checking my room rating, but I think the most obvious one is Raspy. All right. As a member of the Quack Pack, for that matter. So let's go see Raspy playing some TF2 live on stream for once. Playing Pugs. Ah, he's doing some pickup games. All right, cool. That makes sense. Say hi to Raspy, where Raspy probably won't respond because Raspy is too busy with the competitive gameplay. All right. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Good night.